languages. And now I'm speaking French. Comme ça, c'est grâce à ma mère. Really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com. Cash Voucher is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now. I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place is over where the gas is cheaper. Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside. What's Upside? Upside is the
or just pay the extra gas.
Every gallon of gas.
One shot, one kill. Yeah, I shot a guy's arm off yesterday. Somehow I fucking died. I don't know how. Anyways, those these guns that it's a RPD, whatever that is. Quite some kind of thing. It's a rapid gun that shoots like a ton of bullets. I put like 50 bullets at somebody. We would need an A10 Warhawk kill, but we don't have those for some reason. Okay, I threw a grenade out though, so that should blow somebody up. Okay, somebody shot me from behind. Anyways, I'm using this rapid gun on some people. How much should it work? They just chased me out of there. Whoa! You might see me throw my controller at the wall tonight, Charlie.
Yay!
Whoa! I like the RPD. The only thing is that it takes a long time to reload. Oh, I got an idea. So, it took me a few days. It's taken me a few days for this level. Whatever, this mission. And I'm using one of my old strategies that I used when I was first doing this mission. Okay, I shot then, but somehow they shot me when they're dead.
They're gonna shoot you down, Sebby.
If I don't shoot them down first. Can't hop over the fence? Well, based on past history, most people can.
Sebby, listen to what song's playing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Pep's got his balls to the wall. Grandma got her balls to the wall.
If she still has some.
Dorothy has her balls to the wall.
Sometimes I wonder about this game. Okay, somehow I got shot. Yeah, so this RPD is a very good weapon. Very rapid shots. Since there's like, in one of the cases of it, there's like 150 bullets. I'm almost out of bullets. I'm on no ammo on this gun. Okay, no ammo. Now I have an AK-47. Okay, so trying to chase me out of there. Okay. The helicopter's out! Whoa. Okay, I made it to the helicopter. But I think I got a checkpoint. No! How did I get a checkpoint? Okay, you see me, Rachel. I don't know how I didn't get a checkpoint. Okay, a guy with an RPG tried to shoot me. Okay. I just flash made a car. Tango down. Whoa! I don't know where to go because at the old spot I was at, I got to where there was a helicopter. The only thing is that I have to find a way to get to my ally, since my ally he almost got cut in half by a helicopter blade that he shot down. And now we're here.
That's a bad German screamers on Angela with scorpions and extent. Believe it or not, the scorpions were born in 1965. You heard me. Some of you were so crappy in your face. You already out there making music. Probably a few babies as well. And the rest of you were twinkle in your daddy's tight spandex yet. It's amazing. Kids and all. I'm being father of four sided.
Watch out, boy. Okay, this guy tried to take my position over. Yeah, so that's why I shot him. He died. Luckily. We really need a Nathan Warhawk out here. If we get a Nathan Warhawk out here, all of these guys will probably die. Possibly including me. But I would sacrifice my life for my ally. I would also do that for one of my friends. So yeah. And also you. Oh. Okay, I'm on my AK-47. You can't get all of them. You can't catch them, they're Pokemon. 5,000 meters. Ah!
Copy that, Alpha. We'll be there ASAP. Hold tight. Go Panama.
4,000 meters.
Go Panama. Target is flying.
Oh, 3,000 meters.
Go on.
Oh.
Come on! The dog took me! Whoa. Okay. What does it mean by too early? I pressed R3 when the dog approached me. And somehow I died from a dog. At least I shot the guy down now. Oh, RPG. That could be useful, but I'm not going to grab it. I would much rather keep the current gun that I have versus replacing it with an RPG. So back down to like 5,000 meters or whatever.
Go Panama.
Come on, Sadie. I want to go.
We are heavily outnumbered.
Agreed.
Tired.
Agreed. Well, I'm not tired. I want you to go home.
Tango tight. Go on.
Okay, why does that alarm have to play? When I'm in probably one of the most stressful situations you could be in. One of your allies is injured. And you have to fight against heavy enemy fire. Shooting like 50 to 100 guys. Anyways, flashbang out. Okay, that guy saw the power of this gun. And that got you. Why are so many people seeing the power of this gun? Oh, 3,000 meters, finally. Getting down. Down and deep, they say. I know I could, I could pause this game, but I don't want to. I mean, this game is like a love-hate relationship with me. I like it and I hate it. Anyways, the enemy's just wasting boards now. They're just shooting at a wall, expecting me to come out, which I am. But I'm shooting them too, so they're also getting kind of. They're losing a lot of guys saying boards. Yeah. Finally, some air support. Okay, now can the air support help us? Which they are, I think. Let's hope. Okay, so they are helping me. Got one.
Tango down.
I'm just shooting as many allies as I can. Not allies, enemies, as I can. Okay. I got shot, but I'm going on the outer edge. Okay, I got shot. Come on, heal up already, Yeah, got healed up. Okay, come on.
We're out of here.
There's a timer on the helicopter.
Go on. Copy that, Alpha. Moving there ASAP. Hold tight.
Look,
Tango down. Go on.
whoa!
Sammy Hud.
The shooting everywhere. I need that AK-47 and that RPD. And also some more boards, so then I have 400 boards.
Couple people there tonight.
That guy has something that he isn't expecting.
The folks were sleeping. They're snoozing.
They're doing what I'm ready to do.
They're up on the couch snoozing, and I was there till I got on 23 minutes.
They're ready to start bed.
The cats were hurting me for another meal. No, not
Copy
yet.
that, Alpha. Moving there ASAP. Hold tight.
I never fed little kitty.
Whoa, from behind? Well,
He had dry food he was eating on, so.
He said, yeah, I have to eat this. Shit, his dad didn't fucking feed me.
I'm ready for my little buddy to be out of his cage.
Sick.
I'm ready for his little.
Well, from behind. I'm getting shot from behind. The powering up from behind.
That little kitty back out.
Okay, I had a pretty reasonable reaction though of shooting from whichever direction the shots are coming from.
I'll let him run off.
Tango down.
If we let him out now, we're not going to bed.
Alpha. Moving there ASAP. Hold tight.
I had him out for a little bit tonight. He's kind of like a really Russell Char, and I'm like, okay, back. Said only 48 hours unlimited rest, but
Well, it's been 48 hours.
I was trying to like really let him.
Yeah. You know,
Captain Mac Mitchell, or whatever. Captain Mac Miller. Millen, not Miller. Okay, he shot. Do one at the tires. Do
Do
another one at the tires. When the pin is pulled, Mr. Grenade isn't our friend.
Target neutralized. I've got it.
I'd rather be more careful than not.
Copy that, Alpha. Over to their ASAP. Hold tight.
Yeah, my poor little sass kitty. He's my baby. He's my baby kitten. Stop the neighbor.
Come on.
Singing like it.
I baby snuggles at night. And like pressed up under my
What time?
Darn stinker, she's too hot.
I know.
Whoa! We only got a shot from Mac Miller. Mac Miller, help me! I know you're injured. You can still help me.
Yeah, you're lucky to get 4 or 5 months of dog cuddles.
I wonder if you could cheat into
It's in
Spain.
the back here.
Oh! I found a way uphill.
It's laying
Yeah.
right there earlier. Come on, baby dog.
Okay, that guy's trying to run away.
Here.
No, no, I fell! I fell.
I've got it. We are heavily outnumbered. We're out of here. Copy that, Alpha. Over to their ASAP. Hold tight.
Okay, reloaded! Whoa! Hey, I wonder if there's a way up there. Well, I wish I could call an elf.
Oh god, there's some kind of bugs. Fucking bugs. Oh, it's
Hello there.
warmed up. Oh, it's supposed to be it's like 70 some. Yeah.
No, you can't get up there, but I still found some kind of
Oh
pineapple.
god, you said things here? Yeah. They have electric. They want to go last year? Yeah. It was $1,700. Yeah, fuck that up there. In Alaska, they said more people get hurt. More people get hurt. Probably. 62 inches of snow. Yeah, Charlotte, that'd be good for you.
$4,000 meters. Hey, it's a dog. What do you expect? Whoa! And all this is for a gold trophy. But it is kind of worth it. I'd say it's kind of worth it. Going through pain and suffrage for a gold trophy is kind of worth it. Anyways, how many bullets? Well, how many RPGs does this guy have? Only one. Not that useful. Plus the second one, but I'm not going to waste a valuable one with just bullets. Well, valuable gun with just that. Whoa! What? What? I don't know how I keep getting shots, but every single place that I go, I somehow find a way to die. Okay, that guy didn't even use an RPG against us. Anyway.
Yeah, little kitty out.
Cat was in your pet now. And she left it and we got in between the crate. She's on near her kitty. I don't know.
It's true.
Heavily outnumbered. Get out of here. Hangar down.
No pap near kitty.
Have to make her out of the way and stay out of the way. Because I didn't know what
Okay, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of counter measurements.
She doesn't want to her
Who's she?
Near her kitty.
kitty.
Sebby.
So wash my face and brush my teeth.
Right.
Yeah.
Hangar down.
Well, heavy. It might get on you tonight.
I already put it on you though.
Gotta get through.
Okay.
Baby shark.
Come on. Come on there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm hoping
Get
this.
you naked, come on.
Whoa, why does it... Mac Miller! Mac? Oh no.
Storming. Sebby attack the storms. Sebby storms. Oh, Sebby. No, Sebby's not gonna take it from a whore. Oh, my God, Sebby. Oh. supposed to be cutting, and you're supposed to be lean, bulky, like you both have candy, but you don't.
Creatine candy. So I think I turned my son to size of all this. That's all just for keep when I go during the whole. And I try to go food, so we try that at first. Gym also push right and take more food.
Your camera's off. Oh no. Blow. Close.
To that big.
Charlie.
Would you prefer collar or lace?
Oh, hey, kitty.
Tango Day. Tango Day.
Okay, finally. Blow. Could the reinforcements at least help with the, anything?
Go for another. You gotta get neutralized. You got 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Go for
Come
another.
on. Come on. Okay, finally.
It's because an F1 cars can outrun.
Finally! I finally got it out of there, Charlie.
Yeah, good, baby.
The shot.
Zebby. What's Pam call you, Zebby?
I forgot.
10 minutes by then.
Okay, I think we're attacking this place based on right now.
Or what's left of it.
Okay, we're attacking this embassy basically, but it isn't a US embassy, it's an embassy for the enemies. And it's not heavily fortified.
And now.
Present day 8 hours after al-Assad's death.
They're counter-attacking imminent. Spread out and cover the southern approach.
There's condoms in there, it's funny.
Just say when.
Find all kinds of random shit in these people's storage units.
It's true.
School is finally over!
Hey, see you. Yes, please. Alright, nice to meet you, man. I'm wanting to get like a pizza today.
I mean, it's just that.
So it's just like kind of in general and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you see the steering wheel still has a little bit shiny? The leather's not supposed to be shiny, it's only shiny when it's dirty, so for the leather steering wheel, I'm gonna go ahead and scrub that as well. The airbags, cup holders, fix it. Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll call you out when
We bought this transmission on Facebook Marketplace for $200. Gilman said come down an old RV and the transmission worked properly whenever he parked it. Let's see if it was worth it. Let's see if we wasted our time.
Nice shot, mate.
a little bit of metal here, man. Not a whole lot of metal. Look, it's like one next to the door.
This comes on the second gear. Now, if you're working with turbo 350, they're on top. This transmission is inverted. See, this is all there. And the reason why I want this transmission. That's straight cut. Solitary here, you see how big it is? Right up and down. That's
Looking around. We're a large important man, really are.
Spare planter that I have. You can see these. I got a specific that because they're not sexual built that fast, but these are highly sought after and better. You're correct. Clutch here. I can still see the name way out of water. There. Clutch here. This guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clutch. Piston in it. Looks like this thing is going to generate a little bit of heat there. Seated all the way in there. See any scrapes, scratches along the metal
Okay.
Good night, Sebastian. I'll text you in the morning.
You too. See ya.
Thanks, Dwayne. Good
Okay.
night.
Good night.
So, get to the minigun, move! It's attached to the crashed helicopter. So, get to the minigun, move! It's attached to the crashed helicopter. We've got a problem here! Heads up! Bloody hell! There's a lot of hell, isn't it? So, fall back to the tower and man the detonators. The rest of us will keep moving on the next expansion line. Everyone move! Get off the minigun! We're falling back! So, use the detonators. There's 4 of them in the tower. Move!
Whoa.
The rest of us will keep moving on the next expansion line. Everyone move! Get off the minigun! We're falling back! So, use the detonators. There's 4 of them in the tower. Move! We have heavy tanks approaching from the north. Bloody hell, I'm hit. Mac's in trouble. So, get to the barn at the northern end of the village and stop those tanks. Use the javelin in the barn. Fall back to the farm at the top of the hill. Let's go, now. So, the javelin's in the barn.
I know the job.
Move!
Whoa.
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1 standing by to provide close air support, over. Bravo 6, this is Griffin 2-7. We've just crossed into Azerbaijani airspace. ETA is 4 minutes. Be ready for pickup. Bravo 6, EOD is too hot. We cannot land at the farm. I repeat, we cannot land at the farm. We're picking up SAM sites all over these mountains. Bravo 6, we're getting a lot of enemy radar signatures. Try to land closer to the bottom to avoid a lockout, over. Target confirmed. Stand by for airstrike. Oh, he got me taking a pic! Just busted our own another one of them over right now! Roger, stand by for airstrike. I get it, guys! We got that well down the bottom of the hill. Take point! Go! Target confirmed. Stand by for airstrike.
Whoa!
Roger, stand by for airstrike. Bravo 6, be advised. We're going to come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul that to LD Foxtrot and base the hill. Out. Copy system. Roger that, we're coming in hot. Bravo 6, be advised, we are almost there, but we're low on fuel. You guys have 3 minutes before we have to leave without you. We're gonna get left behind!
Whoa. How?
Target confirmed. Stand by for airstrike. Bravo 6, be advised. We're going to come in low from the south across the river. We're going to haul that down with Foxtrot. Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Whoa!
Roger that, we're coming in hot. Roger, stand by for airstrike. Stand by for airstrike. Roger that, we're coming in hot.
Whoa!
Roger, stand by for airstrike. Target confirmed, stand by for airstrike. Speed 5. Roger, stand by for airstrike. Target confirmed, stand by for airstrike.
Whoa. Okay, so coming out everyone.
Roger that, we're coming in hot. Target confirmed, stand by for airstrike. Speed 5. Roger, stand by for airstrike. Target confirmed, stand by for airstrike.
Okay, somehow I got bombed.
Roger, stand by for airstrike. Roger that, we're coming in hot.
Finally.
Target confirmed, stand by for airstrike. Roger that, we're coming in hot.
Whoa! Okay, somehow I got L striked. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how. Whoa.
We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul that to LD Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out. Roger, stand by for airstrike. We're coming in hot.
Whoa, gas! Gas! Help me.
Roger, stand by for airstrike. Roger that. Bravo 6 be advised. Healthy flow to the southwest. All that healthy spot. Everyone, head for the landing zone. Get on zone.
Whoa!
Roger, stand by for airstrike. Roger that, we're coming in hot. Bravo 6 be advised. Healthy flow to the southwest. All that healthy spot. Everyone, head for the landing zone. Get on zone. Target confirmed. Stand by for airstrike. Roger that, we're coming in hot. Be advised, we're almost there, but we still want fuel. You guys have 3 minutes before we have to leave without fuel. We're gonna get FBO'd. We've got to get to the landing zone. Roger, stand by for airstrike. Target confirmed. Stand by for airstrike.
Whoa. Oh, wait.
Roger, stand by for airstrike. Roger that, we're coming in hot. All that healthy spot south. Everyone, head for the landing zone. Get on zone.
I'll just leave it like that. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my e-trails, and in this e-trail I am going to be playing some good old Minecraft. So yeah. Sometimes Minecraft glitches out and changes your skin. It happened to me a few times. I don't know why, but it did. So in my last part, I mainly just started this base that I did. I lost my base because I died drowning. So I just decided to start a new base. I say this base is way better than my last one. I like this one more than my last one, generally. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was, but I'm just going to continue. This might be a good place to have another base, because guess what? I could just build a road across the river there. So like, I could just go over there, build a road, make it across there. So yeah. Why does my mom have to say this stuff? Bro, bro, bro. I'm just trying to have a good, chill night. And obviously, somebody has to annoy me. perfect stack of coal. Not coal, cobblestone. Oh, fences. That was a long time to get to a cave. I really wanted to get to some type of a cave, or one of these, a mine shaft. It took me a long time. As you know, I spent probably like at least 20 minutes on this. And I did it. Now I don't have a any kind of tool to mine, but I still made it down to one of the places that I wanted to go to. Now, like I said, I have nothing to mine, something. So yeah, I'm going to try my best to try to get out of here. Because of how big this is, probably. It's probably at least like big as it oh, more. But as you can see, it's big. So I might need to put like a base down here at the beginning. So that if I have like a situation like this again where I basically don't have any tools or anything, I could technically get a resupply of tools. Now that looks like the outside of them, which it could be, but I really wanted, like, I don't want to go above ground for some reason. I don't know why, but for my instinct isn't to go above ground. I really want to just like go underground for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I really want to. And it's probably not practical, but it's something. Yeah, that's why I created those like paths off of this main shaft here. Is because I really wanted to get to a cave, and I got to one. Finally, after all that time, I finally got to a cave. Oh. Rose cobblestone. Bro, I only want to smelt the stuff that I got, but I'll put all the I'll put all the cobblestone in the cobblestone thingy. The ore, I'm going to wait until I smelt the ore. Those random blocks are like granite in there, and there, and there, clay all in there, obviously. Remove that, put that in here. So yeah. Smelt that. That's my main goal, the iron. I really want to smelt the iron because, you know, I could get the iron pickaxes. I could get 2 iron pickaxes, put them right there, then get like 5 others or whatever, and put them somewhere in my inventory. So yeah, I really need I really need torches too. So I'll get a resupply of torches. And I think that's enough torches. 3-4 stacks with a stack of 48. I think that's enough. And then I need more 6. So I use that. Where's the sticks? Wait there, 32. I can still make more sticks, but I don't want to. I'll put the rest of the core in here. So yeah. And I'll put the sticks back in here. And as that's smelting, I'll go chop down some trees. clue. I actually accept that. Anyways, that's gonna be the this video, and bye. Well, so another episode done. Well, video done, not episode technically.
Luke here at the Aqua Boys YouTube channel. And I've been stranded here in the Alaskan bush for the last 3 days. And I am a long way from civilization. I'm not quite sure how things are going to work out, but it's up to me to get myself home. And one thing's for sure, it's going to be an interesting video. There goes my ride. Well, guys, that right there was the hurricane train. It's a whistle-stop train run by the Alaska Railroad, and it's just dropped me off in the middle of nowhere here in the
interior of Alaska. And that's what they do. You simply tell them which mile marker you want to get off at, they stop, let you off. And if you need to get picked up, you just wander out on the tracks, and you flag them down like flagging down a taxi. This train only runs twice a week, but I'm not planning on flagging it down. I've got something else in mind. But first, I'm going to get my snowshoes on. Let's see how it's cold. It's the dead of winter here in Alaska, and I am truly in the middle of nowhere. This railroad is my only connection to civilization. But here in a few minutes, I'm going to leave this railroad, and I'm going to start hiking that way. It's got no trail, and at least one set of mountains to go over. So I'm going to try to hike my way back to civilization. For the next couple nights, I'm going to be making my own shelter. Alright, here's where it gets tricky. Gotta find myself a path through this wood. I gotta climb about 600 feet in elevator. Once I do that, it should open up. The snow is gonna be really soft and deep in there.
Is that illegal?
Right now it's about 4.5 feet of snow on the ground. And my snowshoes are just barely keeping me afloat on top of it. There's a layer of crusty snow on the top. And if I put too much force down, if I try to go up the hill, I bust through that crust. And then I'm in snow up to my knees and thighs. That's why I can't be wearing a backpack. That extra weight caused me to break through the top crust of snow. And then I go down deep. Even with the snowshoes, this is a lot of work. Let's see. Alright, check this out. Cranberries. You see berries still in the bush in the middle of winter. That tells you there's not a lot of animals around. Now, I'm not following any trails, so I have to navigate my landmark. I'm keeping this gully off to my right. I'm going to follow the 600-foot bend.
So basically, it looks like a Schrodinger's cat.
Alright guys, this is my first major obstacle. I gotta get up this 600-foot bend. And when I'm pulling my sled uphill, it puts a lot of extra weight on my snowshoe. And I bust through that snow and I sink way down deep. Then I'm just wallowing in the snow trying to go uphill. This is a big make or break moment for this trip. I can't get up this bend. And I've got to come up with a plan B. Because I'm trying to hit this at an angle. Just like you told me, right off the hill. There's so much time when you get through this little distance. Shoot. Your foot sinks down and then you're done. You lift your foot all the way up here just to get to the next step. It's impossible to know, but that's by no means impossible. Because once I get to top of this bend, I'm going to have to do it at least one more time. I made some decent progress, but I got to get up that. Alright, I'm going to try switching gears. This is going to be real hard here in a bit. I need to go and break some trail, figure out where I'm going. It's just going to get really hard to navigate. I'm in the wrong place. This bridge, dead ends are a razor's edge. My map wasn't detailed enough. There's no way I can get through those alders. And I'd have to go down this valley, and up some extremely steep slopes through some very thick brush. It's just not an option. Problem is, even if I did beat through all this brush, I'm not done. I still have about a mile to go till I get to the plateau. Then, on the other side of the mountains, I've got to go through terrain very similar to this again. If I break some equipment or pull a muscle, I am very far from help. It's just feeling like a bad idea. The only way I'm getting out of here is if I don't do food. And I can't go that way. So I'm quickly figuring out that I can get down this hill gracefully and quickly. I just can't do both at the same time. Oh! It took me 2 hours to go and climbing 5 minutes to get down. Not having to break trail is so much easier. You step down and occasionally the hollow spots in the snow. My snowshoes trapped. Now you get more work in the deep snow. Well, the sun's setting and we're on twilight. I need to go ahead and make camp. And this looks as good as the place as any. Let's find out what's underneath the snow.
Chuck Norris. Which is good inside, I think. Watching his movies and all that. I don't know what day he died. I forgot, but I know he died. Which is sad for me. So yeah. So much trouble getting up those hills. The snow is so white and granular. It just doesn't hold any weight. Now my snowshoes they go straight to the bottom. Check out this big mass right here under the snow. I'm assuming that's a root ball from the tree that's fallen over. That's going to make an excellent tuber park and a great place to start my fire. So if I put my fire up there against the root ball, I'm going to put my bed right here, I'm going to use a little wall around it to keep the wind out. Water's getting a little hard. Yeah, that's going to be ice pretty soon. I better get a fire going. Alright, it's getting cold. I need to start finding some firewood.
my gloves are soaked. I'm driving through the wall. That's good, is it? Yeah, there we go. Hopefully my water bottles are freezing. Now my blood's not pumping quite as hard as it was. The air is getting colder. Oh, it feels good. I think my next order of business is to get some dinner ready. So I'll tell you some stuff for my dinner, but that's going to take a little while. So I'm going to have some little snacks. Cheese, crackers, and salami here. Got a feral pig salami from Texas. Nice cheese, wild boar salami, and a Ritz cracker. This nice blueberry Wensleydale. Good stuff. Also got some dried figs here. I got some instant curry and rice cooking up, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm really hungry and tired. And it just tastes so much better than dehydrated camping meals. Oh yeah, here we go. I love this boiling bag rice. It's just great for campouts like this. Little instant Japanese curry here, just heat and serve. Lived off this stuff though when I was in Japan. Alright, curry and rice, a piece of pilot bread to get with it. Not too shabby.
Shamelessly seasoned in every new twist. Dots of sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Dessert plan. I've got some dehydrated milk brulee. Not sure how that's going to work, but you know, we'll see. Okay. Alright, I'm supposed to add cold water. Luckily, I know where I can find some. Smear whiskey, a string of the caramelized sugar on the top. Give that a go. It kind of tastes like butterscotch glaze, but you know, a little bit of preparation. I wasn't too bad. That was more sugar than I usually eat the whole day, but not too bad. Now I got dinner to do, I need to do something about my bed. The ground here is really lumpy. There's about a 5-6 inch dip right there, and then there's like a 10-12 inch dip right there. Find out how good of a job I did tonight. Hopefully it's a whole day, because if not, it's going to be a really alright, we're going to see. So it's been about 30 minutes, and my ugly pack shop seems to be waiting there. Not there, but I think we can give it a go. very tired, so I'm gonna drop the camera. I'm gonna see you guys.
Morning. It's about 6 a.m. Then we get up. I do get really stuff. And then we thinking about it, and I figured out how to get out of here. So I don't have to go back like that. I go back like that. So it's pretty cold right now. Feels just a little bit above zero. I don't get that fire going. It snowed a bit last night. Had a bit of snow on my car. My roof froze to the ground. We got our good kill out there. Really cold. I have got to get this fire. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Water with no snow. Some of it floats, some of it sinks. First little bit, you get the floating down, and then you throw in the last little bit, and you don't get the stuff that's on the bottom of the water. That'll take care of about 95% of the junk. I'm in a bit of a hurry this morning, so we're going super simple. Rinse the boat now. Rinse it over a little bit with all the things. It's 8:30 in the morning, and I'm just starting to see some color in the sky. I think it's time for me to get out of here. Just kind of use the leftover water to clean out my cup, maybe drink it. Melted snow takes forever. Don't waste water. I gotta tell you, when that fire was in there, it was toasty warm. That was a good shelter. I think it's time for me to make some tracks. I just realized I don't have my glasses. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot my glasses. Oh boy. I'm going home for food. They're not there. I could not find any shelter, and yeah, looks like I'm doing this trip without my glasses. Mr. Material Champion. Well, I don't want to tell you what I think I've come up with a plan B. How to get home. It's going to be a longer hike, but it's going to be flatter. So I have to make some serious tracks. Where I want to be tomorrow. Alright guys, I was looking at my map last night and I think I figured out my plan B. I'm going to follow these railroad tracks and they're going to take me the wrong direction for a lot of miles. But eventually it's going to open up to a marshy, frozen river bottom that I can take around this mountain and get to where I want to go. It's much further, but it's flatter and I won't have to struggle against the brush as much, which is a big deal. Since this is flat open now, I'm going to switch over to my ski. These trekking skis float on the snow a lot better than the snowshoes do, so you don't have to pick your leg up. You just kind of slide across the snow, and it burns a lot less energy. But unfortunately, you don't do well maneuvering around the woods or going up hills. Well, I got a bit of a rough day ahead of me, and I'm way behind schedule. But look at this. This is gorgeous. Looks like a Hallmark Christmas special out here. Keep an eye out for moose. Without my glasses,
see a moose, I am definitely too close. So right over there, that's the bend I was trying to get on top of yesterday. I gotta find a way around that. I'm not crossing this bridge because it's safe. I'm doing it because it's better than crossing that bridge. My seal skins keep coming off. Seal skins are basically synthetic hair that allows you to slide forward and grips when you push backward. It's what allows you to scoot across the snow and pull your full through. This right one is loosely and keeps coming off every mile or so. Hopefully this problem doesn't get worse. But if it does, I'll bust out my snowshoes. But that's the sketchy part of going out in this deep snow. Your snowshoes, your speed brake, you're stuck. Checking out fresh loose track. My big concern is I'm coming across the loop on the track. And that loop won't be a lot of ways to me. Seems like every year in Alaska, I'm throwing this passed by a loop on proximity speed.
Why is my 2-year-old
Check it out.
twitching and
There's
growing
somebody's
bones?
shovel and their sled right there. Someone's got a homestead or a cabin off the loop over there. This is where they come to access the railroad to get into town to buy supplies. When they come down to town with all the groceries, they'll put it in the sled and take it off to the loop. There's not a lot of snow on that sled. They
An
probably
Israeli
have the frame
F-16
that I
was
hopped
targeted
off
by
of.
Iranian air defenses early this morning.
Yesterday when I was on snowshoes, I was averaging about 1 mile per hour. On this flat terrain, if I talk with the speed, I was doing about 2.4 miles per hour. Making much better time. Always picked up about an extra inch of snow since I started, and it's making the sled harder to pull. The snow conditions have a huge impact on your ability to travel in the wintertime. If we were to get up to a foot or two of this light powder stuff, we wouldn't be able to do the daily spot until the snow is settled back a little bit. So down to 2 inches there on the hill, looking at feet that seem the belly to rub into the snow. Take a little lunch break. You know, these cookies aren't good frozen. You need to eat quick and start to get cold. Alright, enough lollygagging. Go. Really happy with my sled. I've been looking to buy a sled for 100 years. Finally found one that was made here in Alaska by a company called Northern Sled Work. Turns out they're the same company that's the Arctic Northern Continent that I use. They really appreciate it. It's much lighter and holds a lot better than my own fishing sled. So I'm going to keep coming down. Getting deeper and deeper. I can't even see my feet anymore. Alright, there's the thing. Just trying to get around. That's pretty. Well, I've been doing it for about 5 hours, and still more than halfway done, but I didn't want to go public today. Everybody get in with me. Really worried I'm going to get the listener. I'll make some time to get taken out of it. My people can see that. I'm a little worried about whether they're going to destination time. Starting to climb over the foothill of Willow Mountain here, and you can see the valley to the left. On the other side, that's the mountain we were trying to get around. Still got a long way to go before I get to any highway road, but the sun's gonna set on me. Alright guys, I've been skiing for about 2 hours past sunset. Now I am exhausted. It's time to make camp. But I made really good time, and I'm on target, so I'm feeling good about what we did today. Oh, that cold started pulling out my feet. And it lives by the spot. That's looking pretty good right in there.
I'm just waiting for my water to boil so I can continue making dinner and I can just breathe. It has gotten really cold out with the setting sun. And now I'm not moving. It's nippy. I am so cold.
I really hope you make this worth it.
Took a couple hours, but I know that about 3 liters of water. I got a
An
boil
even
pot.
exchange.
You gotta put that in the pot and the bag. I got a conversation about iron this time.
Mine now. Guess I won't be promoting that while I eat bones for breakfast.
Finish off, I'll see you guys.
Check. A bomb potentate. Preposterous. You won't even miss it. Check, please. And she's mine. I see dead pieces. I'll be taking that bishop.
That thing is a collectible.
Good game, Grandmaster.
Scientists say it's a fish. Very important. It got really cold last night. It stopped snowing. The level of temperature dropped really quick. Below zero. But the guy was sleeping bag is going to be bitterly cold, so I want to start moving as soon as I can. My socks were really wet last night, so I took them off and put them in my bag. Now they're all nice and warm. It's still warm. Okay, these fucking pants I bought and just together. It was so warm. My legs are so cold on that. My hot water balls. Hopefully that'll get off in a little bit. The sweat in my hands made my gloves a little damp. Now they're a little bit frozen. The snow here was so soft yesterday, but after that cold snap last night, it really firmed up. So they like a lot better. Just having that snow a little bit more frozen makes all the difference in the world. Well, last night in the darkness, I finally made it around the toe of the mountain, and I set up camp right after leaving the railroad tracks. So now today, I've got an easy jaunt across flat ground, but I still got a break trail. My legs and feet are very sore. You can't see any landmarks in these forests, so I'm navigating completely by GPS right now. But make sure your batteries are charged. You get lost really easy just going through straight course like this. Going under branches like this will make it so. Going. And you don't get snow down the back of your shirt. Just step in a tree well. Some of those old trees get buried in the snow and it creates an air pocket. And if you step on one of them, you go all the way down. Trips you up. See all those alders right there? Walk in that, you'll get a lot of tree growth. Oh, can you guys hear that? I can hear the highway. We're close. Oh, I think I see it. There you go. Ooh. Amazing. You're the first people I've seen since they got off the train. Well, guys, I did it. Not the way I was planning, but I did it. I think I broke about 18 miles of trail. That is really intense. Now I just need to wait for my ride to come. I need to get my jacket out, too. I'm already freezing. It is no joke cold today. All right, I think my ride's here. Oh, it's wonderful. It's so nice. Well, guys, I made it back safe and sound, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you want to see more videos like this, check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. Please subscribe to put out new videos every Saturday morning. All right, guys, I'll see you next Saturday.
If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We have hundreds of videos just like that.
Channel. For the next 4 days, I'm alone here in the Alaskan Mountains. I'm taking my snow machine deep into the wilderness. I'm going to be camping in a hot tent, hunting, ice fishing, and a lot of things will go wrong. But I'm all by myself, so I'm just going to deal with it. It's a big wolf. All moose tracks. The moose like to come along and eat the willows. This is a moose bed. The moose will sleep down here. They kind of just lay down on their legs, make a little hole. There's usually a pile of poop at the bottom. About 3 or 4 moose spend the night here. The made a wrong turn and have to backtrack about 5 miles. Not a lot of sun left. It's gonna be dark soon. Looks like it's gonna be a turn around. I lost my ice scoop. Well, my map says the trail is off that direction, but there's no good trail over there. So we'll wait today to start plowing off into the forest. I think I'm gonna go that direction and see if I can't find the trail from another angle. Well, I think that's the trail. We've had it for a long time. Sun's gonna set any minute now. Well, that's not great.
My snowshoes are gone. The bungee cords are gone, and so are my snowshoes. I've had those snowshoes for years, and I'm really sad to lose those. And not just that, they're an important piece of safety equipment. Something happens and I have to walk out of here, I'm going to really want those snowshoes. And I don't know about this. Gotta get this thing up that hill. I think it's best if I put the camera down and use both hands.
Snake down.
Oh, boy. I just instantly got stuck. Oh. Problem with the snow is there's layers. Powder on the top, and there's chunky icy stuff, and then there's powder underneath that. The snow machine rests very nicely on the chunky layer. But if you break through that, you sink down, and it's really hard to get out. I am so tired. It's about 3 degrees Fahrenheit right now. A little nippy.
What's guys, and welcome back to another one of my little videos. Just checking here. My mom asked me about cars. What car I would recommend. Now, she did recommend this 2018 Buick Rendale Sportsback, and it's been reported in an incident or accident. It has a open recall, worn or faded front seat passenger, and a scrape on the hood. And I recommended her a 2020 Buick Rendale, a 2019 Lincoln MKZ, and a 2022 Honda Accord. Now let's look at the Honda Accord. Now, it's $26,000, almost $27,000. So $27,000. Comfort and convenience. There is a remote start and like Apple Play and all that crap. It is FWD, which is front wheel drive. My mom likes all wheel drive. You could pay once of $28,875 because there is estimated tax, title, and registration of $1,885. So yeah, it is a 4.4 based on reviews. There is an accident reported, but all the other for the 150-point inspection got passed. It is worn and faded and a few scrapes and scratches, but it's still a good car. Way newer than my mom's current car. So yeah. And my mom still hasn't responded to me about that 2022 Honda Accord thing. Okay. Anyway. Something that I mentioned in my last little video is, 2 planes that I got for my birthday. Well, 2 planes that I bought via Amazon gift cards that I bought on my birthday. This one and this one. I do have one at my grandma's house. When I'm at my aunt's house, this has been recorded and let's hope uploaded at my aunt's house. So yeah. Come on. I have 270 total trophies on PlayStation. Level 101. Yeah, so if you're interested in something, I like drinking these. I'll drink 1 gallon. This is a half gallon. I had one, and I drank it all. And I forgot that I have a Mountain Dew over there. well, I got my Mountain Dew. Plus also, I might have a hockey game in this video. In NHL 22. Now, I sent a photo of one of my hockey games to my friends on Snapchat, and he asked me, "You like hockey?" I basically like all sports, almost all sports, and a ton of stuff. Airplanes, cars. I was just talking about cars earlier. I know a lot about cars. And airplanes, all that. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to throw this away and drink the rest of my Mountain Dew, so yeah. Well, I'm back. I actually also ate a donut, so yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to go get the discs of the games that I have in the cases to show you guys. So yeah. So let's start with a topic that we already talked about in this video, and it's cars. Specifically, this one's Car Mechanic Simulator. So yeah, I absolutely love the game. I actually have a series of the game, which I'll probably film a video after, like, my plan is to do this video, to do a, since I'm doing a project with a lot of pre-scheduled content and all that, to do a video celebrating 250 years of the USA. And I'm going to start a time lapse, take this video, upload it as published now, and then take a football video and that 250 years video, and it's scheduled for July 4th. And then have a video being uploaded on July 5th as a Minecraft video or whatever. Possibly even a nostalgia video, but I would need to film a nostalgia video in between one of my videos, or just add that on to the end of my shift. I'm supposed to end at like 5 a.m. and it's 12 a.m. as of recording right now. Specifically 12:15 a.m. right now. This video will probably take me about like another 2 hours to film. This video will probably be like an hour and 30 minutes long, I'm guessing, for at least right now. And this is a game that I mentioned earlier, NHL 22. And like I said, I might have one of those, one game in this video. And speaking about sports, oh no. Anyways, the show 19, and I like the game personally, and I like baseball. Like I said, I like a bunch of sports. Anyways, Grand Theft Auto 5, one of the, I think it's like one of the most played games, if not the most played game. So yeah, going back to sports, Madden NFL 24. I might have one of these games in another one of my videos, if I have time to fit it in at the end of my shift. Anyway, Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I have a series on it. Yeah, I have a series on Car Mechanic Simulator, Minecraft, and I'm planning on having a series on Grand Theft Auto 5. So yeah, now the next one I removed the cover thing, but this is Call of Duty World War II, specifically the 2017 one. I think they made another World War II one like before, but this one specifically the 2017 one. Anyway, I'm going to go put these back and see who texted me. So yeah. I think something's happening with my phone or whatever. So my mom texted me and said it says it has no open recalls though. And I said, what? I just received this text. And the text was at 11:57 p.m. So I just texted her, what? Because I generally don't know. I don't know what car she's talking about. Since I recommended her multiple cars plus also, well, I said I recommended her 3 cars plus also one of them has a recall. Actually, 3 of the 4 cars I recommended, I think, have recalls. One of them confirmed, I saw. So yeah. Anyways, I have this SD card case, and I have a lot of SD cards. So I actually have some on both these. I used all these SD cards right here up. My mom said you could just format them. I don't want to. I just want to have cases of SD cards. Which after this project, I might have to. I thought that, I got a 512 gigabyte SD card for my birthday. I thought that would last me. But, guess what? I'm using it up a ton. I'm not even out of March. And I already got it down from 512 gigabytes to 394.1 gigabytes. So yeah, unless somehow I like pull through and like make like a Minecraft video that's like 10 hours long, where I do like a 5-hour video and multiple like 1-hour videos and upload all them and just do that like 10 times over and just have like a bunch of videos scheduled and somehow finish my project. But I have 30 different YouTube channels, which I don't know how I'm going to schedule a lot of content across 30 different ones. But, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Like, I don't know how I made it this far in the project, especially with, storage issues. I have a bunch of storage issues. Or at least I used to in, like, February. Like, I got some, SD cards for Christmas. I thought that would last me through this project. Well, guess what? It didn't. So I might need like a resupply. I might need a like resupply of an SD cards. Like, I might just get another 512 gigabyte. So yeah. But right now I'm filming a Minecraft video. I still have to film like 6 hours of footage still in it. 2 of those hours would be like this video. I already am 13 minutes in the actual recording, but I obviously cut out some parts. My Chromebook Hill has this feature where you could pause a recording like right now. I just paused it and unpaused it. So that just added a few seconds. So over like going upstairs to get to eat the dinner and finish my Mountain Dew and all that, that added an extra like 3 minutes to recording, 4 minutes to recording, and then coming down here to wash my hands because I got some donut, like some chocolate on me from the donut. So yeah, I still have 390 gigabytes, but still, I still have like the rest of March, April, and May to work on this project. And I have to produce content for June, July, August, and December in hell. So yeah. So right now, I don't know if I'm going to be running out of storage or not. We'll just have to wait and see. I might, at like, so right now it's like Sunday, since it's like 12:22 a.m. right now, so it's technically Sunday as of recording. Possibly next Saturday or Sunday, I could create another little video and basically just give an update on, like, oh, do I have enough storage or not? Okay, somebody send me a snap. Yeah. Okay, somebody's... Nothing to lose. Anyways. I was thinking of taking a weekend off, especially after having like this week. I'm planning on making one of my longest videos since I have a 2-hour delay on Tuesday. So Monday night, I'm planning on starting a video and just like, well, tonight, so technically like from 5 p.m. tonight, well, today, just like 5 a.m. tomorrow, I'm having a video recording. I'm planning on making a lot of progress this week, so I might possibly take the weekend off, or at least take Sunday off, to where I only need to take like a shower, and I could just chill the rest of the day. I could watch YouTube from like 7 a.m. to like 3 p.m. Then I can pack up my stuff and get ready to go to my grandma's house at 5 p.m. and eat dinner, take the rest of the night off, have a nice night. I might do that, especially after making a ton of progress. Like, I started it on my outside channel. I started uploading videos for my outside channel, and I made my first video on there since I never made a video on there, and I started scheduling videos. So, I started all of it on one channel. Plus also I started it on my sports channel and my tech channel. Actually tonight, talking about tech, I really should make a video about these two like gigabytes, like ProSafe 16-port gigabyte switch, and it's Netgear stuff. Netgear is an internet provider, so I might make like a tech video on that. I might make a tech review on like my PlayStation and all that. I got the new War Thunder update that was on like Wednesday. But I forgot that I got since I've just been cycling through Call of Duty games. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare is terrible. By the way, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered 2016, good game. If you play it on veteran mode, very hard. Call of Duty World War II, very good. And my PlayStation has been, which I think you can, but if you export from somewhere and look at all the storage on my PlayStation from the beginning of March to the end of March, it's not the end of March yet, it's just been going up and down. Plus also my computer's almost dead, so I need to go plug that in. Anyways, I did plug it in now, but it's just been going up and down. Right now I have 167.7 gigabytes, 701.7 gigabytes of applications, 722 megabytes of saved data, and 3.94 megabytes of captured gallery. So yeah, and some of the trophies are pretty easy to get. Like, some games I just need to sit there and get the trophy. Like, one of the trophies for GTA 5 was just to play 15 hours in first person. Now, I like playing GTA 5 in first person, so it was easy, but I mainly just left it set there. And there we go, I got a bronze trophy. Same thing for going in and out of director mode. You could go in there 5 times. And I got a bronze trophy. Same thing for 10 times, and I got a silver trophy. Those are easy trophies. Easy. For me at least. Very, very easy. So yeah. Car Mechanic Simulator, some of the trophies are easy, some of them aren't, but like somewhere in my Car Mechanic Simulator series, I'm definitely going to get at least 2 out of the 3 trophies left. Actually, maybe possibly 3 out of the 3. No, 3 out of the 4. There's 4 that I still have in now. And I might get like 2 or 3 out of 4, which is unlock 10 levels of parking, sell 1,000 cars and collect $1 million. And two of them are gold trophies. One of them not silver. One of them is bronze, which is unlock 10 levels of parking. Now, Racer Boy finish lab with time under 1 minute. That's gonna be a hard one for me. I tried it, very hard. So I might not get that, but I'm going to get pretty damn close. In Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, if I just like retry the same mission over and I really need to get the only trophies that I'm going to be getting is the third horseman, the ultimatum, the fourth horseman, the first horseman, and deep and hard, which how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 out of the 5 are 6. 4 out of the 6 are 5 out of the 6 are silver. Well, and I took a cat nap today from 3 p.m. to 3:20 p.m. and I'm still just I didn't imagine this is how my shift would go because I started at 8 p.m. So yeah. Anyway, a few I was planning on having a nostalgia video for these videos that I have, but I think I beg to differ because my heart is having palpitations. Anyways, I watched this channel when I was younger called J-Stew. So, possibly, in this video, I am going to watch 3 of the 4 videos. So, this video, like I said, is going to be long. One of the videos in here is 12 minutes. Another, 15 minutes. Another, 17 minutes. So, this video is going to be long. Just these 3 videos will probably take up a huge chunk of the 1 hour and 30 minute goal that I have. So yeah.
And welcome back to another
comments.
Fort video.
1.9.
One of our favorites and one of your favorite Fort videos. It is Speaker Fort. So today's Fort is brought to you by.
Anyways, I'm going to put my NHL 22 game disc in my PlayStation since you could have, YouTube open and put a game disc in, close YouTube or exit out of YouTube, suspend it and then play that game, and then unsuspend YouTube and load up YouTube and all that. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to play the game though. After these 3 videos I will, so yeah. Anyways, I do got 2 hats down here in my basement. One is a Unify Pittsburgh hat, and one is a Napa hat with a USA flag on the back. If you want to know something, I'm very right-winged in political views. I said that in my last, not nostalgia, my last lore video. So, yeah. I do have a fan right here by me, right by the camera. I like having the fan on. I'm actually going to move my camera like that, so that I'm laying down here. But I like having a fan on, and my stomach hurts for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it hurts. Plus, also somebody snapped me. So, okay, where's me? What? Oh, I'm in here now. I'm a shark now. Yay! Yes, that's why it could be one of the most randomest videos I send this person that keeps snapping me. So yeah. And also, guess what? My goddamn hand hurts. And also my L hurts. I don't know why. I don't know how. I'm selling cologne samples. That's one of my friends on Snapchat. For some reason. What does that... Okay.
Halfway through the week on Wednesday, we got into an argument and I called him a racist. Which he was. He was so angry. I put up my hands and he goes, "My penis is bigger than yours." And I said, "What?" And he goes, "My penis is bigger than yours." And I said, "You know what? You're nuts," and I quit. And I walked out. And I quit.
John Karaoke or whatever. Anyways. Snap arrows, what does that mean? Anyways. I should watch one of the John Karaoke thing. Stories, basically. Okay, well, so John Karaoke.
Housekeeping, senor, housekeeping. I'm shaving, getting ready for work. And my oldest son was 6 years old at the time. He's sitting on the floor next to me watching me shave. And I'm asking him, "So what are you going to do today? What are you going to learn today? You know, what are you going to play at recess?" And then he says to me, "I told Mommy she shouldn't kiss Uncle Stelios on the lips. She should only kiss you on the lips. She told me to mind my own business." I felt like I had been electrocuted. So I wiped the shaving cream off my face. I went into the bedroom, she was sleeping, and I kicked the bed. And she says, "What?" I said, "Who the fuck is Stelios?" She said, "Where did you hear that name?" I said, "Who is he?" And then she said, "Don't believe everything a 6-year-old says." And I said, "I'm going to leave before I do something that I'm going to regret for the rest of my life." And so I got in the car and I went to work. And that afternoon, she started calling me every 5 seconds. And I just would let it go to voicemail. Finally, the secretary came into my office and she said, "John, your wife's on the phone and she's crying." I said, "Yeah, she should be crying." And she said, no, she was in a car accident and she's injured. Oh. I was like, for God's sake. So she was calling my phone again, so I picked it up and I said, "What?" And she said, "I got in an accident and I'm injured and the kids are crying." And so I drove up to the accident scene and the car she was first in a left-hand turn lane to make a left. There was a guy 5 cars back. Greeks are very impatient drivers. She went to make the left. He came from the back and just T-boned her and pushed the car up onto the sidewalk and demolished it, and she broke her wrist and it was a big mess. So I go up there and
this guy's so interesting.
My armored, BMW 540 with, my 2 guns. And I said to him, "What happened here?" And he gets all excited. He says, "Your wife
in a botana. She's a whore. I said, my wife is a whore?
And then he was in a coma for quite a while. 3 days. Oh, you had that built up.
Any other day, I would have let it go.
Yeah.
Any other day. I'm shady. Get ready for.
I'll give you another example.
Oh.
I've never told this story before.
Oh.
I was asked by headquarters, I was overseas in the Middle East, and I was asked by headquarters to target one specific officer of this foreign country. Tonkin. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, we've never met. I'm John. So nice to meet you. Let me take you to lunch. He had access to information that we really needed. So they told me to accidentally bump into him. So I surveilled him for a week. And he was single. And on Saturday morning, he went to a coffee shop. So I go into the coffee shop, and I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me, and I said, I know you. Ministry of Foreign Affairs? He said, yes. Do I know you? I said, I am John from the American Embassy. Oh, nice to see you. I said, hey, good to see you too. You live in the area? Yes, I do. I said, oh, so do I. I lived like across town. Oh, fancy meeting you here at this coffee shop. I come here all the time. Do you? Yeah, he says, I come here all the time. Why don't you have a seat? He says. So I sit down. At the end of the conversation, I go back to the embassy, and I read a cable, and I said, he's gay. I'm 100% sure he's gay. So then we started this conversation, headquarters and I, how can we use that to our benefit? Did he have a wife? No. Which was unusual at his age. How did you know he was gay? Oh, I just, it was a vibe. Okay. So, headquarters says, we want you to pretend that you're gay. I said, oh, come on, you guys. No, we really need the information. You gotta pretend that you're gay. I said, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for Uncle Sam. So, I call him, and I said, hey, I have 2 tickets to this show, and I was hoping maybe you'd be free. Maybe we'll grab some sushi afterwards. He said, yeah, I'd love to. So we go to the show. He thoroughly enjoyed it. And we go for sushi afterwards. And then we go out again, and he says, why don't you go over to my place some night, and I'll make dinner. I said, great. So I go over to his place. He made a lovely dinner. And then I thought, well, I have to invite him to my place. So I told my wife, you're going to have to, get out. So she left. I made dinner. I removed all the pictures of us together. And we had just gotten married. So we had, our wedding picture up and everything. At the dinner, he leaned in to kiss me. And I instinctively backed off. And he said, oh my God, I'm sorry. I thought you're gay. And I said, oh no, I am gay. I'm not into hairy guys. And he's like, oh, okay. I said, I'm sorry. I think you're great. But I'm not feeling it. Did you kiss him? No. So we remained friends. And in the end, he gave me the information. I'll give you another.
We're strapping on body armor, we're loading our guns, getting everybody set to go. And I said to this one guy, hey Dan, what are you doing? Come on, get strapped up. He said, I can't go. I said, what do you mean go? We're all going. We have doors to kick down.
And he said, now I did my wife and can't carry go.
Hi, Alex and Caleb.
Have you ever killed anybody? No, thank God. My children asked me that. And I told them very proudly that I have never taken any action that resulted.
Oh, I've seen this story before, but
In the death of another human
all
being.
the other stories that I've heard from him, I haven't heard before from him. So yeah.
One kind of half exception.
And I think about this all the time. In 1993, I guess it was, I was sitting in the morning meeting. I told you earlier that every unit meets every day at 9 o'clock. You just talk about what happened in the country that you cover overnight. Then they decided, no, it's not a good idea to do.
I was walking through the hall one day, and she said, hey, are you that motherfucker whose name I can't pronounce at mail call? And I go,
Kiriaku.
Kiriaku.
Just like it's spelled. She goes, how about if I call you fuckface?
Like that. So, killed a lot of Russians.
A lot?
Medals, promotions. Couldn't get along with anybody. Everybody hated Gus. Gus hated everybody. But he was
Every single time an Israeli prime minister would visit Washington, and I mean going back to the Ronald Reagan administration.
I said, get the fuck out of here. I wish.
Yeah, and I'm shaving, getting ready for work.
I'm going to prison ostensibly for violating the Intelligence Identities Protection Act of 1982. I believe, and my supporters believe, that this, however, was not a case about leaking. This was a case about torture. And I believe...
Hey, I had to drive from New York to Newcastle.
But from that day on, I was... And then they decided, and I turn and look, and it's this guy that was known as Stupid Tony. Stupid Tony had crossed eyes, so you never were really sure who he was looking at. Like, were you looking at me? So Stupid Tony, I turn and look at him, and I go, hey. He goes,
the boss wants to see you.
I go, he wants to see me? Stupid Tony was one of...
Good morning, team.
And they start asking you questions. Have you ever...
Is it possible?
And they start asking you questions. Have you ever committed a violent felony? No. Have you ever, used a weapon in a crime? No. Are you financially responsible? Yes. Have you ever shoplifted anything? No. Have you ever taken anything from the office worth more than $20? No.
Have you ever had sex with a man?
And she just threw that one at me like a grenade. So I go, no.
Which was true.
But I could feel my heart going like this, like she's trying to trip me up. And she says, let's take a little break. You're sweating profusely. I can tell that you're nervous.
I said, yeah, you kind of threw that question out there like a grenade into the middle of the room.
She said, it's a standard question. I said, I understand. So I just sat there for a couple of minutes and got my heart rate to slow down. And then she said, I'll be honest with you, you are reacting to one of the questions.
Which was bullshit, I was not reacting.
Is it possible for the kid that's been accused?
I said that. Can the CIA make someone disappear without a trace? You bet they can. And they do. All the time.
So, he said, what's this? John Doe, he's become a sex symbol online. I'm seeing girls post edits on him on TikTok. What? There's fun in the comments. What? I have seen that too, John. There are people talk about your dreamy eyes and how they can just get lost in you. And what? Hey, Dan, when I stand up at the foot of his bed, I put my hands on my hip.
He's gay.
And I tear up a sheet. And I...
Yeah, let me start by saying it was not an inside job. It was... I could see revolution.
What about that one, I get home from a day where, I broke into some guy's house and planted a camera on a bug, and I get home and she'd say, how's your day? I'd say, great.
I think that's, you...
I met my first wife and...
What do you think is real?
I said to the doctor, he's like...
I fly out to, Kabul.
Yeah, so, that's, I forgot. Oh, wait, that's Don Karaoke.
Let me teach you how to jump. Let me teach you. Look, people, look, let me jump.
I'm just going through my TikToks now. Okay, I'm going to use this filter now. Wow. Yeah, now I'm just scrolling through my TikTok. That's also my iHoods. That's also... What? Why are these random people looking at my TikTok page? Baba, Black Sheep, have you any wool? That's one of the people that checked out my page for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know how, but for some reason they did. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm just trying out random photos on Snapchat without random keeps texting me. Ow. Oh. Yeah, this couch, it's a sleeper couch. It's like, well, it's a sleeper couch. It's like, that's one of the side cushions, and this is one of the main cushions. It's big. The only thing is, it's squishy or whatever. It's well, first off, can't really get through this thick armor basically. Just like if you had like 1,000 of these stacked up, you could probably hide behind it, and like a board would probably tear through a few of them. But if you had 1,000 of them, you would probably survive. Anyway, this couch just started screeching one day, like 5 weeks ago, for some reason. And also, for some reason, I felt like one day I'm just going to be telling random stories on like a podcast about my YouTube career. So yeah.
They sent us the speaker, so we're going to be using it in the fort. First, gotta go build the fort. This is going to be good.
Anyways, oh, and this is raspberry tea, by the way. Plus also, every single, like, a ton of my videos that I have, like, this kind of cable angle, I usually have this blanket on, like this, and I usually have the fan on. But for, like, this video, I don't have that. So, yeah. Anyway. That over there. Put that over there.
We made it into the store, and we are making our way directly to the intersection. I wish we could make a fort where we could bring this whole thing in there. Oh, that would be legendary. We have found the infamous toilet paper section, guys. It's up against the wall, too. Guys,
what's my team with for making that
noise?
noise?
Toilet paper section, kind of scattered it out to see where we could go. What we're going to do is we're going to clear in this area and then hopefully make our way out here, because we want to get in this area specifically because, look, we can see out in this whole zone. Yeah, we can put the speaker, like, grow up in blue is, like, by the shelf. That way we don't have to, like, do much.
Anyways, I don't know what else to talk about in this video, except to watch these 3 videos. Now, I used to watch these guys a lot, and I still do now. Anyway, I also used to watch this, content creator that made, like, a bunch of content about cars, like, repairing cars and all that. So, yeah.
I am officially inside the fort, guys. As you can see, there's a lot of clearing out to do in this fort.
Oh, that's a reflex test? Wow.
There's a robot coming by, guys. As you can see, hopefully it's not spying.
0.199 elite speed, yay! Anyways. Jace Bowman.
Made it. Finally. Welcome to the bunker. Oh, this is a fun bunker. I know. I just connected the code computer speaker to my phone's Bluetooth. Convenience already picked out a spot down the aisle behind these popcorn kernels. And one of the coolest features of this speaker is it actually has a 30-foot Bluetooth radius, which means we can put this 30 foot away from us. And that's really important since we're trying to be sneaky for this video. We want to put the speaker far away from us so people don't know what's happening. So guys, let's just do a quick check on
sir. There is a giant hippopotamus coming down the aisle.
That's just a little. Yeah, I can turn it up pretty loud. Like this is not even half. It's pretty loud, guys.
Excuse me?
Yeah, so I do find these videos funny, kind of. And even those at like 5, 6, 7, 8, even 9 years old, I still find them like entertaining. Even though that I watch them like a ton of times over and over again, I still find it entertaining for some reason. Anyways, Angel Soft.
Not worried about this thing dying because on a single charge it gives you 8 hours of battery life. So we can leave it on the shelf for a while.
I don't think we're going to be in here for 8 hours. If you guys want to get a Cove commuter speaker, there's a link in the description for you to check out. And if you use the code JSTU at checkout, it's right here, you're going to get 65% off. Pretty good deal.
Anyways, I'm going to actually end that right here. So yeah, goodbye. Ow, ow, ow! I hit my leg against this wooden part. Ow, ow. But guys, and welcome back to another of my videos. And this is 250 years worth of the United States. Or at least I'm hoping, since this is pre-recorded, scheduled for July 4th. So yeah. So yeah. And my God, one of these planes. Ford. So yeah, I got this plane for my birthday. So yeah, but that's gonna be the end of this YouTube video, and goodbye. Oh. What's guys?
Thomas coming down the aisle.
I still find it entertaining. Anyways, Angel Soft.
Excuse me?
So before we start the madness, guys, you already know, must have snacks. I'm very thirsty and hungry for something delicious. What? How does this work? Just crack open a coconut. Wow. Nice. This is going to be legendary. That was so loud. Those ladies like, just got the cocoa sad. See the whole bag. Wait, back to the fort. This time we try and see.
Try Crest 3D White. Finally, a daily whitening toothpaste will whiten your teeth in one day.
Give it a sign. You gotta put it through his paces.
Hurry up to the Nissan.
Oh, Saturday! You are simply glorious!
That's right, Max. Go.
You wait.
Stop.
Walmart robot. Walmart robot, boss bread. Now he goes past all that kids. He's right over there.
Something there. We have to find somewhere. Got his eyes out for robot. Where's that? It might be on this fresh surprise. Well, we made it out safely, guys. Mission success. Let's go. That was a fun episode. But shout out to Cone. Thanks for the speaker. Couldn't have done this video without it. You guys want to see us do part 2 of this? Make sure you smash the like. Because we can take this to the next level. Definitely can. Hit that like button and click right here to watch another video that you might enjoy. And as always, make sure y'all laugh daily. See you next time. Bye.
Every day feels the same. Once more, with the exception. So hey, roasters.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to another Fort episode. And another fun Fort Friday for you guys at a furniture store. But as you can see by the title, you're probably wondering what is happening. Well, it is the end of Fort Friday, but it's not what you think. Yeah, so we'll explain later, but first we gotta go find the fort, so... Sir? Alright, that's fake beverages, guys. That's so funny. Funny prank.
What if like this one was the only real one?
Oh. Okay, so there's a lot of employees in the store. As you can see, there's everyone sitting around the line.
Would you?
Dad! There's customers looking at us, though, Andrew. Man, this is a nice rug. Bye. See, now it doesn't look odd that we're sneaking around. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! Rugs, hide in here. There's somebody over here. Somebody's looking for rugs. Oh, this is a good space.
Want something or answer any questions?
More?
There you go. Go right ahead.
Well, thank you.
Back on the camera.
Oh, that's it working? Oh, I hear it. bunk bed area a lot. There we are, guys. Right here, look at this. This one's connected. Easily we can get in there. Oh, nice, boys. That's a good one. Yeah, thanks, guys, there's a curtain right here. It's kind of random, and it doesn't say no entering or no employees, so I don't know what it is. But we're going to find out. We are about to find out. Dude. Electrical. Well, what's this door? Secret tunnels. Yes. Oh, it's the employee cleanup room. Is there an Oh, that'd be cool if there was a secret door in here. And what is this? Now that looks like a secret room. Where's it going? Are you serious? Guys, I think this is where they park the machine. This was potentially really cool at this point, but they need this machine before it's blown. Found the location. I'll get quiet. It's beautiful. It's 2 beds. It's one on the other side. Yeah, so this is the entrance. It's just like a hallway into the big room, which is the bed behind that one. So we get in there. They're gonna do something really funny in there. Yeah, we just can't get spotted before we get the floor. That's a little spy hole right there. Shut the door. Okay, this is a cool hole right here. So look, it's super wide in here. It's perfect. Oh, you can kind of sit up. Yeah. Kinda. Okay guys, now that we're in the fort, it's time for today's challenge, brought to you by Justin. So I don't know if you guys have heard of Kawhi Leonard plays for the Clippers. And he is very well known for his laugh, just because of how funny and interesting it is.
About myself, I just can't give you a whole spiel.
That's such a cool laugh. So we're doing the Kawhi Leonard laugh challenge. People walk by, we can try and imitate his laugh and confuse people. I don't know what that was. That was Kawhi when he has too much candy corn. Yes, you did. What's going on in this?
She protected you from so many things you never saw coming. Now you can protect her from the same. Let's help get more protection for Mom. Let's get more from Memphis. Huntington Bank.
Red Zesty Herb Fresh Snacks go anywhere. Take Zesty.
We're in Utah, Outer Mountain, early season before the resort's even open.
Faded my jokes.
Where's the lasagna?
Just walk by. Sounds like a kid's nearby. He'll definitely open up the door. Prepare for battle. Okay, put your head right by the entrance and say that. Come on. Where is this in the reaction? Kind of peek. See a ball. But I don't see the cat.
Hello? Hope they didn't knocking on the door. Is anyone home? Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad.
She's on the bed, guys. It's moving. The doors. It's so funny. Stay still on the bed. Blink. Push on the hard. Open it up. Like say, he wants donuts.
He wants donuts. Dad!
As you already know, you must have snacks. If you have not snacks yet, it's time to sneak out and get some food. Yes. A lot of snacks. What is that? Parmesan fries. Oh, you kidding me? Look at fort. Oh! Fries. Nice. How are the fries? Pretty good. Ever done garlic with ketchup? Okay, guys. A lot of you are probably wondering about the title of this video. Andrew, why don't you just explain it to everybody?
When did we start Fort Friday? I mean, it had to be years ago. We've been doing forts for literally years, guys. Years ago, we started this thing called Fort Friday. Years ago, we started this thing called Fort Friday, where we would upload a fort video every single Friday, and it was awesome. You guys loved it, but since we've been doing it for so long, it's getting harder and harder to just do forts in general. You can't continue doing Fort Friday. But we are going to continue uploading forts. Right. It just might not be on Fridays. It might be 1 week, and then we might not upload another fort for it. So like Justin said, this is just the end of Fort Friday, not the end of forts. We know a lot of you guys subscribe because of forts, so we love forts, you guys love forts. We just can't do them every single Friday. So they're just going to be part of the content. Might get a fort video someday, might not. Stay tuned because we got a lot of fun, big videos coming out very soon, and especially with Christmas coming up, you're not going to want to miss some of the things we got planned for you guys. Justin said, oh no, I started filming. I have a couple of money. Is that the plate? No. Here's my fries. What? Yeah, that's right. Wondering if that was my part today. Who's that? Oh, no. Ow. Smells like schnitzel. Guys, we've been trying our absolute hardest to like come over here and open the doors. Like, no one is like opening the doors and finding us. It'd just be so classic. We may have to do part 2 where we try even harder, put more noise and more gadgets. Yeah. Oh, just picture head in the fries. Come on, man. Little boy. What's all in without you? There he is. Guys, don't click. Guys, don't click away yet. Click right here to watch our geocaching video. Pretty epic. Or you can click right here to watch a video that YouTube recommends just for. And make sure you like daily. See you next time. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe. Bye. Oh, yep. Really needs to happen. You gotta put it through his paces.
What's up, guys? Andrew and I are headed to What's up, guys? Andrew and I are doing another Hidden Fort here. Alright, let's go. You guys like that first one we did? Which was a lot of fun, but today we brought some reinforcements. Bluetooth. We got some funny challenges in store, but first, gotta find the fort. So we're at a bigger furniture store than the first one. There might be some new locations, some epic hideouts. Oh, it would be the best if we could get up there on one of these balconies. How do we get up there? I'm pretty sure it's in this room. When we were in here before, there's like a secret attic. Yes. Oh, we don't know how to use this. No, my mom's not home for this. Here, we can even hide behind the bed over here. See out the window. Yeah, well. Merry Christmas! Okay. What are you doing? This isn't going to be a good fort. We can barely even both fit in there. Barely even be so fit. Get out of there. It's a hidden staircase. There's a bed right there with
secret rooms. Still there. Oh yeah, there's that bit too. Coast is clear. Go ahead. Keep an eye out. How's it look? Here, take the camera. This second bed is not a hidden storage bed. You had to climb under the roof. You can get to that section, which is not that big. There's this bed up against the wall, which has hidden storage. So that one might work. Okay, I guess not. Two options. First one. That is gigantic. Wow. Oh, but it's orange. It's just, I don't know if that one's gonna work. They'll see us. They will see you. Yes, they will. Oh, stop. Oh, tight over here. This is actually neat. Because all these stuffed animals, there's no like wall right here. We just have these random like stuffed animals. And this is the main aisle out here. Right there. After further investigation, guys, we may have a better footage position. You just gotta be a little careful. Because the employees right there, the entrance is right there. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's dark. Guys, you're right. Justin just put a sneaky plan here. Cover up like that, man. Serious? So now that we got the floor pretty much set up, Andrew's in right now. I have the speaker, so I'm gonna find a spot to set it up outside the floor. That way we can play things. People walk by. Hey, Andrew, Bluetooth is connected. Where should I hide the speaker? I know, I was just doing a test and I wasn't even filming. It was so long. There's the forecast. So I'm gonna put the speaker right back here. Right there. That'll be good, guys. We got the spy camera. I have the GoPro under right here. Seems to be a pretty good spot. Do you like this spot? Who's guns? Wow. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna go out here. I'm ready. What? It's way loud. You really can't get behind the vessel. She's talking to me. She's talking like the minute said, I stepped my toe on people's out or whatever. Pause.
Assaulting the owner in a process where you recorded. You know,
To rate our command level last, okay?
So, you go first.
Alright, let's hear you. Alright.
Watch not on my watch. I gotta get back to work. Vacation. Nobody's coming out to me in Island in a while, so new challenges to do. So this is the first one I thought of. Trying to get an employee to come over to this little section and see what it's like. But we can only use the speaker. It's kind of like fishing, going out on the rules. Hopefully we can get about it. None of that is all paragraph. We can't see any employees right now. Not on my camera. I'm not out there. Yeah, I don't see anybody out here. Let's see if this works. I wrote a very random paragraph. Let's just see what happens. Alrighty.
Hey, don't settle for less. Your more electrolytes continue power water from Powerade. Powerade power water.
Well, Dad, just because I didn't go pro doesn't mean my kid won't. Hey, buddy, you gotta swing those hips, right? And you gotta swing. You know, before Tatum was Tatum, I actually scouted him how to ditch just like this.
Isn't that Tatum was fun?
What? I see what it's called. What? Sorry about what?
Not yet. Say, where are the employees in the store? That's a good idea.
Customers are back.
Customers have returned with reinforcements. Yes. Let's go to say ouch. Why did you say that thing back? Get back here. This is some fun.
I don't know.
Ouch.
Another random one, right?
If I was an employee, I'd be like, I have to investigate. I keep hearing this robot. There's no way they don't. It's so loud.
By the way, guys, if you haven't noticed, Andrew and I are wearing the brand new J-Stu hoodies. All of our new products are now for sale on jstushop.com. So obviously we have the Gold Foil Laugh Daily, which we mentioned in a different episode. We have the new hoodies. And I'm joking, this is like one of my favorite hoodies. If you buy one, you'll just know. It's super soft. It's so soft. It's so good. But not only that, we have, check this out. This is the brand new must-have snacks t-shirt redesigned. So it's the same like logo, but as you can see, this is the black shirt. We took out the yellow and made the colors more vibrant. It literally is like a night and day difference, guys. Oh, it is so good. So there's that. But then we have other fun products like the sticker packs. We have a fanny pack that says Snack Money on it. Wristbands. Right? Just a bunch of fun stuff, guys. So be sure to go check it out. We actually did a poll. If you guys wanted to buy merch, 70% of you guys said that you were hoping to get merch for Christmas and make a good gift. We are just so excited, guys, because this is like the start of our merch. We have so many more epic ideas in store. You gotta cop the new merch while it lasts. It may sell out.
You're waltzing down the aisle.
Oh, I wish I had my face.
She might look if you say something. I got a perfect angle off the back.
Out.
She's confused. Oh, she's getting up. Oh, she's sitting. She's looking around. She has no idea what's going on. There are people. Get ready. They're coming. They're coming. Go.
Out. There's so many people. Ow.
Yeah.
Peter McKinney, Casey Neistat, all the fellas. Right. Just thought of what might be a funny scene. So they have all these animals up here, so if you stash a speaker by one of the animals and play some really odd sound effects, it might be a little fun. Over, I don't even know what the sound effects are. By the way, you've got a halo of sound effects that are leaks. It makes perfect sense for a grizzly bear. You ever heard grizzly bear sound like that? Yeah. I hope this is making you guys laugh as much as it is making us laugh. Because I hope you can hear it on camera as well as we can just hear it. It's just so random and funny. Well guys, we hope you enjoyed the video and made you guys laugh. And you're going to want to make sure you get yourself a hoodie because it's getting cold out. So jstewshop.com, available now. Guys, go check it out. Send us pictures if you guys buy it. We love seeing it. But as always guys, make sure you laugh daily and click here to watch another video.
Bitch by nature, but
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my random craft videos. Not random, but actually,
these are the top 5 best subscription. Apple releases.
And here are 3 more facts that you might not have known about the D-Day invasion.
So Apple just had their iPad event today, but I noticed one thing that no one seems to be talking about. Apple just released 2 new iPads, the refreshed iPad Air, a new iPad Pro, and an Apple Pencil Pro. The new iPad Air got a few upgrades like a faster M2 chip, a larger 13-inch model, a few new colors, and the selfie camera got moved. As for the new Pencil Pro, it's basically just a luxury version of the regular Apple Pencil with a new squeeze sensor, haptic feedback. So Apple just had their iPad event today, but
An insurance company calls it.
Compass has 2.
This Tomcat has cheated death, but its luck instantly runs out as my teammate fires a second missile and I sling another one from down low.
what's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my Metal Storm YouTube videos. And in this Metal Storm YouTube video, I'm obviously going to be playing Metal Storm right here. As you can see, I just created the thumbnail for this video. So yeah. Okay, I got it.
Does anyone know there's a real open system? Garnet's girlfriend may have theories. Is it possible having sex with 6 months? If a woman has stark chance on if a woman has stark masks on her body, does that mean she has been hurt? I certainly was normal, but yet I still got it. What can I do? Has anybody gotten hurt? dangerous. Randy says, with a birthday top on his head, you and the body window on how you do get breakfast. And having birth control in 12 weeks, surgery plus 2 weeks. For abandonment? I think my dog is abandonment. How long did you go on to get an abortion? Oh, we got right? That's where it's not before it's time. What did that make you laugh? God, why was it so funny? Fuck you,
Bro. Bro, why me? I use spells, I got hit, I use spells. Bro, goddamn. Bro. Why me? Why did I get... Bro. that was a good... I killed him, but then... I guess he gave me the afterlife to kill me. Well, that's gonna be for this heat trail and Bonnie. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos, and this YouTube video I am playing World of Outputs. So, yeah.
That was too funny. I don't think I laughed. I might have laughed. I might have. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Clark. Welcome back to the Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Now, in preparation for this particular challenge, I've trained my mind and my body by continuously staring at this picture of this sad-looking puppy. How can anyone feel any joy in their soul knowing that this puppy is out there? I mean, it's probably happy and loud. But look at it. Is that a tear? There's no joy in my soul. And I know. Am I talking about? Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Clark. Welcome back to the Try Not to Laugh Challenge. We're going right into it. You don't have time to praise. It's happening now. Booking.com has space for absolutely anyone. For instance, imagine you're thirsty for a... Good morning. Look, it's raining. Hold on a minute. There. I thought I'd talk to you a little bit this morning about, oh, by the way, this is a new computer and it does all kinds of things, so I have to be careful. I'm not the sharpest tack in the box when it comes to this new equipment. You're talking to a guy or a guy speaking to you now that started driving a Model A car. I remember the first jet airplane and many first thing. The Iceman delivering ice to an ice box, taking it off of a mule-drawn wagon. So, but I'd like to speak to you a little bit this morning about young people in particular, about accomplishing things. When I was young, as you know, I had a difficult childhood, but there's no excuse for people not being able to do what they want to do. You can do anything that you want to do. For example, as I've told you before, I lived in the back of an old car. I taught myself to read and write. So if you're young, don't give up. Don't say the world is just against me. That's not true. I taught myself to read and write. I've had 5. Books published. I went to college. Got a little bit of college. I've studied scripture for many, many years. I've raised 5 children. I've buried a mother, father, sister, brother, wife, and daughter. So, a person can accomplish anything that they want. One time, to prove to myself that I was not an ignorant person, I bought a blackboard. And I purchased a correspondence course for computer programming, and I completed it with the Blackboard. So, forge ahead. Don't stop. Never stop learning. Always reach out to better yourself. Because when you do that, things expand. You understand more. You're happier. You're healthier. This old saying that if you don't use it, you lose it, is absolutely true. If you don't use that brain that God put in your head, one of these days you'll be sitting on a front porch somewhere and you won't hardly know what's going on. So don't give up. If times are hard, good things or bad things last forever. But most generally, we are in control of our own destiny. And when I say that, I mean this. If you're not getting ahead, you need to do something to allow yourself to get ahead. For example, if you want a good job, if you want a secure future, you have to have something to offer a prospective employer. Now, I'm not saying you need a PhD or a master's degree, but you do have to have something to offer. There's going to be a time in this country that people that know how to work with their hands, plumbers, electricians, carpenters, cement layers, machine operators, mechanics, people that know how to work with their hands are going to be in great demand. Yet it's true, you have to have education and training to be an engineer or a doctor or a lawyer. But I'll tell you the truth, I spent 60 years working. I was successful. I started a couple of businesses. I'm not a wealthy man, but I'm a guy that came from living in the back of an old car to having a nice retirement and to be able to talk to you on this thing. So I'm going to close, but I just wanted to share that with you this morning. Young people, I love you. I do. I love young people. My grandmother always said, you don't want a baby smile, the angels sing. And that's true. I believe. But young people, you're the backbone of this country. You're the backbone of the world. I don't care if you're in Asia, Africa, Korea, Japan. I don't care where you are, the United States. You are the leaders, the future leaders of this world. So reach out. Be yourself. Don't be afraid.
This week only at Ashley's Orange Days. Get massive savings with your mustard starting at just $2.49 and get 25% off one item plus 20% off on the rest of your purchase. Or 0% interest for 60 months with no money down at Ashley. Only in these Pittsburgh locations.
I got sunscreen, school diapers, got sun shorts, 2 fans, baby powder, and 1 plate.
Sun up.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to Sports Friday. Here we go. Today we got a fun sport for you guys. We're going to be doing some sport challenges before we go. Right, but before we start the video, let's do a quick like spike. Guys, 5 seconds. Everybody watching the video, hit that like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start. Just not like one course everyone in the way. Over here, by the wall, by the back wall. Look at this. You could never get caught in this hole because it's up against like the wall. Alright, Andrew, the coast is good. Go. Go. This is a pretty cool fort. Look at this spot. Come on in. I made it bigger. Oh, this is fun and really fun going. Okay, that's a good starter for it. Someone did see there's a customer that that's good. That's close. So it was pretty cool for it, but it wasn't very good for our fort challenge. What we're trying to do is get up to working where we can throw stuff in people's cars as they walk by. They walk by, like, it was kind of loud, but hello. You think this is the jackpot? I think. It's definitely the jackpot. Check this out. 2-story over. Come over here. Look how far back it goes. Just build up these walls right here, right? Go all the way back there behind you. Ow! He wasn't even finding like what products we want to use for the challenge. Oh, it has to be like Dr. Suds. See? Like something like super like maybe not too loud. Still say out loud. Maybe like this one. It was like, yeah. King S to it. Yes. And another one. Really quiet product. Very quiet. I'm about to jump. I'm about to jump.
Well, that's going to be the Busy Crew and bye. So, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this video, I am going to do crap. Not doing crap, but what a couple. So, yeah.
Oreo Cups. It's the collab everyone's been asking for. Who knew getting with a peer pressure could taste this good? Oh wait, just few words. Marina's Halls. Like Alpha Glen at the television, 2 times a day, from less clean mornings close. You gotta put it through his face.
So it's a float up here, and we drop it back. What? Firefighters. Fireman's pole? Yeah. Run away. Oh. Anything that record? Just stick down. So is this the board? Thank you. Okay, that's good. I was going to ask what the drop zone is.
joints stick on, they're protected with over 50 preset safety and privacy settings. Because when safety comes first, discovery can follow. Hey, even dads need data sites sometimes.
Guess what? There are some natural remedies that actually work, and we utilize them all the time in the hospital. Today, I'm going to give you 10 natural cures that absolutely have evidence behind them. Honey, not only is it absolutely delicious, but it actually has true benefits.
Welcome to a brand new Fort Friday. You guys have been bombarding us in the comments to bring it back. You guys miss it. You know what? We said, all right, let's do it. We're bringing it back for you guys. So today we wanted to bring it back to the OG 4Ks and do a toilet paper for us. This is Hyper's very first Fort. How do you feel?
This is exciting. I've never done something like this.
Guys, it has been a minute since you have even been able to get toilet paper, so us being able to make a fork today is pretty cool. Hey, those are mine. Really, I'm much to choose from right here, but there is a lot more selection down there. If we build this fork correctly, we can build a cool tunnel through the tissue paper here. Stores, you gotta find sections that are full of open. So Angel Soft coming in clutch today. This is pretty tough. Yeah, a couple of them here, but they just been hiding. They got two different entrance. Key to building forts also. This work for
I like how you could see, so you can see the pottery out of the trailer though. I like how you could see that.
We also didn't mention brought in a hidden speaker. So once we're before, we can use a hidden speaker for these literally eye to eye. Right now, baseball.
move them and just pull the cord on his leg. I think they walked away, dude. There's our chance to leave.
There is a fortnight of employees. I've been out here spying on them, at least 5, 6.
I made it out safely. Why are they restocking the toilet right now?
As you guys know, moving forwards, this is where the saying of let's have snacks. You always look for it, go get snacks, and bring it back. Enjoy it. That's what we have to keep the mission.
Our mission was almost sabotaged, but we're not giving up. Hyper is still in the fort as we speak. We cannot let him down. Must have snacks.
Must have snacks.
In the candy section, gotta find a delish candy.
Before we came today to make the fort, we were watching an old Pillow Fort video with Gamma and Gamma's Revenge. And in that fort, we were eating like, oh, I think it was these ones. Must get. Yes. Hyper drink, so yes. I think he likes it.
Okay guys, now it's time for our hardest mission yet. We got the snacks. Hyper is a lone wolf right now, so we have to make our way into the fort without getting caught while there are employees stacked in the toilet paper aisle. This ain't gonna be a problem for us, man.
We've been here before. We can do the mission.
We are toilet paper for masters now. Let's go.
Now might be our chance. Make room for us. We're coming in. Piper, we got you. We got snacks. Make an entrance for me and Andrew. I don't know. Come in, Andrew. Right. Screw over, man. I can. Sit up for like 30 minutes. Close in, so good. You look like the Three Stooges. Don't push me. What? This was a great night. Push this one. Tell me, Mom, get out the way. You know, move. Go. You're a red alert. You're just this. However, when we drive by your life, this is one of the first thing before you wait. I know. Me and Jim got in. It was a lot better. Now, the mission is that we still have to expand the fort. As you can see, we're stuck in here. We gotta go over there. My legs are shaking. Dude, it's listening. Right underneath your songs. How do I miss it? It's always full. No, boy. We're going over again. No. I've managed to move all the scouts down, and there's a big hole here. Sir, I turned the firewall over there, and there's a big opening for Dopey Boys. Would you turn that big light on me? I can't see anything in here. How far? Minor changes. You gotta use more light, though. You need more light? It's all behind us now. He's out there. He's knitting is that snacks? Let's go. Out. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Stop asking for Reese's Oreo cups because we literally made Reese's Oreo cups. And they taste, sorry, amazing. That's probably why you asked for my first place on. Smart. That's rough. But hey, with safe like you get that fixed any way you want.
It's no windshield. You can fix it anything you want with Safe.
Yes. Watch Aaron Judge and the Yankees take on the Giants March 25th on Netflix.
Get your whitest smile for 12 months with just one kit of Crest UV White Strips. Smile for a year? Yes.
Okay. Stop forcing ads for you. The Scott's tots out of here. No Scott. He's thinking more on the whole point. As long as we're ready, Scott is listening right here. Let it go. It's clear. Alright. You're early. Time to This is our song. Or sorry. This is our tune. Put that away! Now, Buster snaps out. No! You're stalling for something. No! Alright, I'll do all the chilling. What we got? For you, we got a specific drink. Here we go. Right here's I don't know. It's all you know. You like my favorite drink too? Okay. Take that away from him. What is this for? Okay, so, they're gonna see us. We're gonna try us. Then, we're gonna take the big other eye and bring us down. No, we're gonna do first. Yeah. Well, first snacks, just be hungry. Remember when I get a snack? There's something right there. She stopped even for like a second. I was going to shove something in her car. Yeah, I was. Okay, don't dare me. Bye. Your beverage? You get mango coconut water. Other side of the aisle. Major great example of it. Excuse me, just fall out. Is that like you just came from the future? Oh! The superness. That's it. No, we gotta do it again. I have no clue.
Sincerely, Walmart. One of you guys has to go out get it. Thank you, guys.
Hello, please do not touch. Thank you for your cooperation. Sincerely, Walmart. Excuse me, I have a question. If you would like to proceed, say yes. Hello, Rick?
Okay, guys, here's what's going on. We told Hyper to go out there, mediator, and type in that message. He doesn't know. We're going to play him in someone's body. See what Hyper does. Luck.
Excuse me, I'm not supposed to say that. Do you have any recommendations? Thanks.
I just recorded my voice, so I'm just going to play what I just said.
Yeah, I was just wondering where's the bathroom at? Gotta go poop fast. Hello? And we'll do another 4th video for you guys. We have a great idea involving the Plinko board. So guys, if you want to see it, let us know. And if you'd like to see these other videos out, and as always, make sure you like daily. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
It'll be time. You gotta put it to his face.
Hurry up to the Nissan Alta Equipment, Kingsbury Road, Pathfinder, and Torpedo. Nissan, number 1 in New Vehicle quality.
Let's set the record straight about this. When you think about this, think of what? Circumstance? When something has been considered circumstance for so long, we just blindly accept it as gospel.
A decades-long clock goes on marketing.
Multi-part documentaries.
You took that person.
Yeah, I said, just don't correct me.
guys going to the Snowman Ski Resort. Today, we're going up there, about 12,500 feet above sea level, and you're going to ski out of bounds and go camping. But there's one little problem. I haven't been skiing in 25 years.
Donnie, you want to come hiking with me? I'm going to walk 17 miles to Yukon Rock. How about you, Nathan? You like to hike. Come on, let's go hike.
Who the hell exciting? Oh, here it is. Yeah. How do you feel about this? This is a Canadian video that don't know. It's like, they go on forums where there's people raving about things that they need to explore. It's like, oh, it's cool. Oh, this is like, this is the whole the hell. This is what everybody's talking about on Reddit. Whoa, that is way smaller now. But the entrance looks like a storm drain. You're gonna go in that.
There's freaking rope going in.
That's small. Get somebody to give you a towel called a mailbox. So there's a rescue sign there. Somebody died here. The second I can my head in, and this is what I'm dealing with, I'm already running out. Bugs is lonely. I mean, he got almost a million people on YouTube for it. So, money maybe, or the grill.
Don't go in there.
Don't go like head first. You're not going to be able to stand. It's like, how are you going to go in feet first? You're not going to be able to turn down. Freaking spider up there. Yeah. I think it's something with the fight. Anything about this fight. You for fun. Your option for dodging is going into the first spaces where you could possibly die, but what really gets you in this fight? Not the feeling that you're gonna be trapped underground and die. The daddy long run, now that on the other hand, that was jump. The feeling of imminent.
Well, that's gonna be for this video and bye.
I swear. Where do they go? To the path? I'm just staring at fucking random holes. It looks like there's a million of them, like, trees. Dude, that's clear. We're supposed to find that. Yeah. That's a Walmart thing. Do they not have a map? They're not going in for the map. They're just like kind of freeballing it. They're not even marking where they're walking. They're just like, oh, why is this road here? Oh, I think it's supposed to go up.
game looks like the inside of my butthole. Let me know I want to know what the inside of your butthole looks like. Whoa. There's a colonoscopy. Oh, I can do it. Whoa, there's a room up there.
Let's show your back.
I don't think that's
it's like being
sick.
Remembering all the days that
I feel like it's just there. Somebody put that pipe in his fucking wall. Okay. Come on. Whoa, keep going. Oh, his body barely fits that he needs to drag the other guy. And they're going to have to go back and down that way. Wow, that's awesome. I can't wait for him to lay down. He's like, dude, you got to kick my shoulder. It's like, stop. You got to fucking wedge me in. You got to push me into this like a trash can that's a little bit too full. You got to pack my body and go. Oh, no. I don't know. Yeah, what could go wrong? What I love how I think if you're a gamer, they have to have some sort of device to scientifically know whether or not they're making it through. You know? Like, his test on whether or not he's going to fit is to just try, and if he gets stuck, that means he can't fit. Like, that's the test. Oh my god. Stop. Dragging your fucking open skin across these sharp rocks. Okay. I would never do this with this guy, but I would love to, like, listen to him just tell the guy, like, some story. You know? Around a campfire, he's like, this one time I was in the ass. And when I tell you, dude, I was fucking standing, I was in the cave like this. And I tell you, dude, so every time I had a move, I would have to turn my head, maybe take the phone in my neck and just have all that go. And then I would drag myself. And I would drag myself. Dude, it goes up. And to watch him reenact it. Oh, yeah, it's going up reenacting it. Where's the end point? Bro, they're not marching further down either. They're just hitting multiple forks in this cave, and they're just like, alright, let's keep down this stuff. Oh my god. Stop. Hey, if there's a rope the whole way, that makes me feel happy about it. So all these things we saw, all of it. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, this guy's my guy. This guy's the dude that's making me through the game, and then he says some dumb shit like that. Dude, that's your fat move. Oh, everything looks like good. This game's all over you. That's my first time going gaming. This guy's my guy. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know how. Figure it out. I don't know where my backpack is. That's just off in the middle of the game. Did that go straight down? God, you don't fucking. It's another set of roads. Oh, dude, it's like a straight. It's like a straight decline, man. Let's go down it. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to make our way back up. I'm just gonna cross the wall here. Let's go. The way to get back up, we're gonna have to do like a Mario jump. You know, in the minigame?
Gotta get going. Look at that like shitty. It's gonna be like the taste of steak and beef. 5.
Yeah, I love how the one support system they have too is like the old rope that you have in your backyard from a tire swing from when you're 5. That's really weathered and also definitely somewhat dry rotted. Right? Like this rope could break at any moment. That's a nice person. That's a nice person. Whoever that is, smart. You know? Hey, I'm drawing arrows for somebody. Why are you dropping? That's it. One guy that he was the first dude to explore this, and there was no map. Like, he was just kind of ballsy, just tracking through a cave at random on a whim, just trying to figure out what the fuck's down. Like, that guy is the dumbest of them all. The smartest in the sense of, like, Martin had, and he kind of, like, helps other cavers, but holy shit, to be able to fucking go through a cave unmarked and just find your way in and out, and without falling to your fucking death or getting stuck. Yeah, I'm like trying to do it now. You're not in that fucking hole. You're gonna go down that? I don't think that's the bottom. Oh, we're going to the bottom of the hole for what? Why are we going to the bottom of the hole? Because there's no water oasis, there's no fucking water arcade. Hell, you're not even getting a fucking 5 in there. You're not getting a wet 5 in the bottom of this goddamn fucking cave. You're going down here, you're going to touch the bottom, and you're going to go, oh, cool, it's really tight space. Alright, let's go back up. Well, I'm looking alright. It's too bad. Yeah, why did you open that stuff halfway down? I knew it. Oh, my chest. Oh, this is really good. My name was the name of my helmet. Oh, you might not be able to get back up. He says as 95% of his body is in the hole. Oh, dude, my helmet might get stuck. Yeah, you might not be able to get back up. That goes so much deeper. I thought that was the fucking bottom right there. Oh my god, that goes so much deeper down in there. We dropped like another 20, 30 feet. Getting off on this level.
The difference just with one code. The results literally speak for themselves. I'm partnering with L'Oreal and using the Extensionist mascara. I'm going to show you how this kit literally makes my lashes touch my eyebrows. This mascara is probably the only mascara I ever use that makes my lashes so long, but also keeps them curled all day. There's over 300 bristles on this brush, so it truly does curl and extend each lash individually, and it'll bring your lashes 5 millimeters closer to your brow. I love that it gives my lashes the volume and length that I need without making them clumpy. You know, just by touching the brows with no force is necessary. The difference
somebody here?
Hey, there's a bunch of clay sculptures in here.
Yeah, there's military boxes. Well, fucking passed out.
Now, what was it those up?
And a Jesus shrine. Well, somebody brought a no parking anytime sign down. This guy is anyway, I'm gonna bring the sign, just steal the sign right quick down. Just because the little play sculpting while we're out here. Get the bucket, set up a Jesus shrine, or my way back up. It's like a regular hangout for somebody.
Good all over here.
Fine, good. And it looks like a AA battery that's shoved on the back of a play turtle.
The giant wheel is powered by
Wow.
There's a nice Cobra hot dog. For Cobra hot dog.
That is actually pretty good Cobra. So is this like the end point for everybody exploring this cave? This is like this is like hardcore geocache, where they take something and leave something. What was that?
And then I thought the rope to go low. But who knows? Oh, that's creepy. There's like a little figure in that.
I gotta say, going with somebody else does make this a lot less scary. Like, being down there with somebody, if you're ever nervous, you're always like, okay, somebody else is here to navigate through with me. But if you're just full alone and it's dark, so eerily quiet. Because it's not even like quiet when you're outside. It's quiet like you're in a room that you're underground. So there's no ambient. Oh god, this fucking notebook. What do you think they're leaving for each other? Funny drawings. Oh, wait, 2024 Hot 2-er! Hot 2-er the cave!
Hi, I'll give you a sign. Hey, I'm from Japan.
I'm from Japan. Oh my god, it's cold.
Oh, you're old. So we got this random guy in Canada out there. My name is Mike Ecstasy. What the hell?
Mike Ecstasy. Mike Ecstasy sounds like a guy you meet at a bar. He'd offer you a drug that you've never seen in your life before, and then you've never seen again. Mike Ecstasy seems like a guy straight out of the Hangover. He's a DJ for sure. Yeah, he's a local fraternity DJ. Mike Ecstasy. Well, look at the hell. Oh, we got a little shout out to this and
Yes.
I'm like hoping it's tech. Oh my god, this is exactly what I thought Mike Ecstasy would look like. Just a bro. It's actually a pretty good fun.
I want to just think that they're spreading healing frequencies out to the world. That Mike Ecstasy.
That's the whole bunch just Mike Ecstasy. Oh my god, I actually fucking love this stuff.
Oh, you think that road is going right back out to where we came from? So, we're going.
Oh no, there's nothing down
just a freaking doll. Oh, that is so weird. Lucy doll. It's like a Buddha shrine.
The all backwards is probably going to say something about my text. Congratulations, that's my shrine. Oh, make sure to tune in by 6, please.
Yeah. I think it's the first one, man. The game is in a Buddha shrine. Wow, the game is good. And yeah, he is really. Got a couple people praying over here.
Are they doing like plays like in the cave? Like where are they using this stuff that make these sculptures?
Trying to oh man, it's so weird. We're going to pray for God to meditate people here. Meditate and know that. Alright. I think you know where we're going here, but we didn't need to send that here. Because the subscriber left a comment on one of our videos. He said, we got stuck out here with no headlamp, and it was just so good. And we're trying to find the challenge out there. But it's going to be there.
So, getting stuck down there with no flashlight would be horrible. Dude, it's pitch black. You wouldn't even be able to breathe.
Whoever finds it, it's here. Alright.
You shit yourself, but you have to be. If you walk, you would have your headlamp with like no iPhone, no other phone light, and that was the only means you had to come down and up, and you make it to the bottom, and then your headlight dies. You're either A, waiting for somebody to come get you, or you're dead. Like, that's the only option. You wouldn't be able to traverse this cave in the dark. Because it would act literally as black. Yeah, just full trust in the fucking strength of these guys.
I don't know if it's the way to go or not.
Oh no.
Something?
Oh wait, I think this is a wall sign. Shout out to Mike Nexon.
Okay.
Oh, it's just another shout out. Yeah, imagine they're like, dude, we're lost, where are we? Out of nowhere they hear Boy!
Oh, this is the type of
Dude, I think they like,
yeah.
what the fuck do you see that? Oh my god, it is daylight. Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I'd be to get the fuck out of there. Right? If you were somehow like forced to do this. Bro, these banking evenings, it's almost nighttime outside. That seems horrible. What are the videos this person made? Action adventure links over links. Scuba diving giant marble mine goes wrong. She found him living in a huge cave on her land. Oh my god. It's the most popular video. High anxiety beside Eddie and John's cave. Look at that fucking thumbnail. Wow. Dropped a GoPro down mystery down a mystery pipe. Do not watch if you're lost in the we'll fast forward for a little bit. I'm not watching the whole 22-minute video. Yeah, in your shoes, your feet standing vertically don't fit, so you have to fucking bend into the side so you can shimmy through. That should be the measurement guy. You gotta be fucking sifting through the cave like this with your feet out to the side, like you're fucking, like you're in a ballet pose. It's not even like the video though, because I don't even think my head is big. The old exhale trick. Lower the diaphragm. What's the most, that's the most replayed card. The fuck was that? It's stalagmite?
We're in this pretty little passage. And
Dude, it's what a payoff, man. Look at this view. Look at this view. It took us 6 hours to get down here. Smoking urine.
it's a pretty little passage. And between the beats, it's got a silver foot passage. And there's room for anything in here.
Oh my god, there's a note on this wall. Look, that's so it's cool. Never really, see, no, this game's kind of cool, because it opens up like so much where you can kind of just really walk around. That I can, like trying to like push through so you can get something pay out versus just being at the bottom of something big. Alright. We're gonna call that there though, guys. I might watch more of this.